is give up a leadoff walk.
And deals.
Played for a ball. Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. No one out with a runner at second. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody.
Being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Matt Olson. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the stretch. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to second, but the throw is wide. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. At the plate, Miguel Andujar, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And Morrow uses the fastball to get ahead. It's 0-1. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Over to Mazeroski. Throw to first is not in time, and we've got ourselves a tie ball game. Fernando Romero answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Number 77, Fernando Romero.
Yasiel Puig will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Drilled down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And another foul ball.
It's a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
At the plate now, Andrelton Simmons. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Romero, a 25-year-old. He was taken in the 18th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is.
Oh, that's close.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
From the stretch, the 1-2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they wind up with a couple of gift runs here on no hits as the runs were pretty much handed to them. We've played 8 full, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Mark Melanson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nick Ahmed will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
And batting 9, number 13, Nick Ahmed.
Here comes the first pitch. Scott Kingery is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The bouncer to the left side. And that's the first out. Mark Payton will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 35, Mark Payton.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Called strike at the knees, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Puig has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. The tag, and he's safe. And here in the ninth, they have taken the lead.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Stepping in, Barry Larkin. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
That's the only way to combat a nasty cutter. You have to find a way to fight and stay inside that baseball and drive it the other.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And again a throw, and the runner back. To the plate now, Ken Griffey. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Throw over to first. Runner back safely.
He's going.
The 1-0. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. A run on a couple of hits here for Arizona. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Giants 3. Warren Spahn takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 21, Warren Spahn.
Leading off the inning, Adam Frazier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And now a pitch on the way. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Spahn, originally from New York State. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
I'll tell you what, boys, I'd like to be this guy's agent. He's approaching free agency. He's one of the best players in our game. He's lived up to everyone's expectations, and I expect him to get absolutely paid this offseason.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
At the plate, Nick Ahmed. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Now the pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Ranging back is Griffey, and this one bounds around against the wall. digging hard. He's headed for third.
More than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with a bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second, the potential winning run at first with one away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope. Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Runners breaking for the plate. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Fielded by McGriff. There's one. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they could string some W's together.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Arizona Diamondbacks came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Fernando Romero earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Warren Spahn records the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 4 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Giants, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants. In now, Barry Larkin, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Arizona, the shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Here's a called strike on the curveball, 1-2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Grounded down the third baseline. Hit on the ground to third. Andahar brings it in, and there's one away. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr., and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Forkball's in there for strike one. Griffey playing here in his age 26 season. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, how do you hang in there 19 years without just being an unbelievable talent, but also having the ability to look in the mirror and be willing to adapt and persevere and change on this field? It's so hard to be good at this game, and this guy for 19 years has gone to the post. Just to throw out some names, you're dealing in the company of guys like Ted Williams, the splendid splinter. Mariano Rivera went to the post 19 years. My old teammate Chipper Jones.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
In the zone, that's one you normally pop right up.
Henderson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So striding in, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, number 24.
And now a pitch on the way. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Fastball called for strike 2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Still 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And Larkin's throw is right there for the first out. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Career numbers against Sonny Gray. He's got 5 base hits in 24 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Popped him up. And there's out number 2. Now batting, Jason Kendall, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Gray gets the sign and delivers. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Gray now on 2-0. 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there. Gray, a former Cincinnati Red. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Kendall on second. Olson on at first with 2 down. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Ready now, Fred McGriff. Early season batting line well above 300 coming into this one, so he'll look to keep that kind of success going. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. The pitch.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Henderson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Monty Irvin. The average in the early season, not pretty for him, hovering in the 220s. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And there's out number 2. Stepping in, number 9. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Last half of the second set to go. Coming to the plate now, Yasiel Puig. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So here's Adam Frazier, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that one.
Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And this finds the wall over near the 339 sign. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Fergie.
So now to the plate, Fergie Jenkins. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. The 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
He's set. The 3-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Puig on the run. This one's down. It's the first hit for Arizona, and it's going to be for extra bases. And he'll get there as the Diamondbacks get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 5.
In now, Chris Herman. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Up into the arcade and out of here.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Henderson moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, Barry Larkin. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Now here it comes. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding toward the plate is Ken Griffey. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. Andujar has got it, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Ricky Henderson. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Two balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
The batter.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Giant center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is taken, but called strike 3 as he might have gotten a little extra off the plate that time.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Kendall, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
A man at third with 1 away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Another 2-2 offering. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Larkin backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Gray sets. Here it is. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Digging in, Ty Cobb. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. It's out, 1-1.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
So he throws him for the strikeout. Ty Cobb goes quietly, leading off the fourth. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
The left fielder, number 20.
Into the box now, Monty Irvin, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 2 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Now a hard liner, but foul. And here's the 3-2 from him. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now back.
Into the box now, Bill Mazeroski. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Oh, that's out.
Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The third baseman.
First offering on its way.
Andujar.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. And he fouls this one off. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Yasiel Puig. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
A 1-1 count to Puig.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. He's set and the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. Over to first, Gray, and he just manages to get his hand in. And another throw over, and he'll dive back in. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And he'll get in there safely. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Griffey will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So here now is the pitcher, Fergie Jenkins. Gray sets. Here's the first pitch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Fouled away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Ricky Henderson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ricky Henderson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Herman. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Number 27.
First offering on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here's the utility man, Chris Herman, to bat now. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Ball, that's inside.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Sonny Gray. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And a ball and 2 strikes to the Diamondbacks pitcher. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Paul Blackburn, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 58.
Digging in once again, Kevin Kiermaier, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The center fielder.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. In his career, Kiermaier hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Now batting.
Striding in, Jason Kendall, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's outside.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Bases are empty, one man out. Just hung in there on that one. Hit to third. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And here comes the first baseman, Matt Olson. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Outside, that's the ball.
Now the 1-0. Runner goes. That's a strike to throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now the 1-1 pitch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Out of play off to the right. Here now the 2-2.
I like what he was trying to do there with the two-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
First offering on its way. Miguel Andujar is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Scooped up over to Mazeroski. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Into the box, Barry Larkin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
3 balls and a strike to count to the Diamondback shortstop. No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Puig. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. First pitch on its way. Ty Cobb is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The right fielder, Yasiel.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Inside, ball 1.
And he won't satisfied at that point either. It's 2-0. High in the air down the right field line. Waiting on it is Griffey. He's got it one away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. One out, nobody on. Fly ball out toward left center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
Now back, second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
The count now at 2-1. From the stretch. Left side, but well fouled. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Count remains full. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by McGriff, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ronald Torreyes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 74, Ronald Torreyes.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Mazeroski is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Dylan Betances will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. At the plate, Fred McGriff, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, Fred.
He's set. Here it comes. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch.
That's ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 away. Now at the plate, Monty Irvin. No hits to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And this one runs up high. Ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And now a pitch on the way. Nope. 3-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. 3-1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Stepping into the box, Bill Mazeroski. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And again a throw, and they got him. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Drew Steckenrider will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 71.
Last half of the 7th here. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Striding into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much centered.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Digging in, Jason Kendall. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And late reactions, and they got him. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
And that misses ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. He'll try again. 1-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Stepping up now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Number 27.
First offering on its way. Hit in the air to right field. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Ready now for first pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Mark Payton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Mark Payton.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And this is just off the outside corner, ball two. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. On the ground to the left side. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Scott Oberg is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 45. Scott.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. It was a walk in his last trip.
Leading up for the Giants, the first baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Olson.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Now in the box, Miguel Andujar. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. 1 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
And he makes the catch for the second out. So striding forward now, Yasiel Puig. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball well outside.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. John Franco enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, Barry Larkin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. The pitch.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's 1 gone here in the 9th.
The right fielder,
So stepping in, Ken Griffey. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. And now a pitch on the way. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Henderson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Warren Spahn enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 21. Warren.
Digging in and looking for more, Andrelton Simmons. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
0-1, here it comes. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here now the 2-2. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Ranging back is Griffey. Simmons racing for second now. And that'll be shy of the arcade as it's off the brick wall. And the Giants are in business here on the leadoff double.
Now batting, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
To the plate now, Adam Frazier. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Ryan Zimmerman will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Grounded softly to the right. He's got it. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. Next to bat for the Giants, Ricky Henderson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Couldn't time the screwball. 1 strike to count. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike here for the Giants. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in time for the final out, and the Diamondbacks have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Arizona claimed the victory despite being held to only 3 hits. Paul Blackburn claims the win out of the pen, his first. Fergie Jenkins pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Warren Spahn closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks. 2 runs on 3 hits. 2 errors. They left just 1 man on base. For the Giants, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 28 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Bert Blyleven, a native of the Netherlands, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy pitched well in his last one, getting through 7 innings in his last start. We'll see if he can turn in another quality start and pick up the win in this one also.
At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, number 30, Ken Griffey.
First pitch on its way. In there at the knees, strike one. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
Griffey Sr. behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
At the plate now, Bill Mazeroski. Fouled off. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Blyleven has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because that's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
Into the box now, Ty Cobb took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First offering on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Now it'll be the Giants' turn, no score. Jeff Samardzija, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into the 7th inning. Got a no decision in his last one. He needs to get off to a good start here to try to get him and the team in the win column. At the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, number 24.
And the pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
High in the air down the right field line. Oh, he brought it back.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kevin. Kiermaier.
So in now for San Francisco, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right there for strike one. His past meetings with Samardzija, he's gone 3 for 8. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. And it's fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Griffey, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
Stepping in now, Jason Kendall.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Miller ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Here's the first pitch to him. And they'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
2-0 now. The 2-0. And he fouls this one off. To 2-2 now.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Kiermaier on third with 2 out. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Giants leave 1. We are still scoreless. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Fred McGriff. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch on its way. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. McGriff is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you could tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Here's the pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. And here's his fastball for a called strike one, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. No score here as we play inning number 2. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
And in steps Scott Kingery. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in now, Jalen Miller, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch, and a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
2 out with the man at first. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
1 left for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
The third baseman, Miguel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The windup and the 0-1. And he chased it in the dirt. The Throw down to first, one away.
Batting fifth.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. A 1-1 count to Puig. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. One out, nobody on. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting seventh. No shortstop. Andrelton Simmons.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First delivery to him on the way. Simmons stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
To short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Giants down in order. Will move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Now to the plate, Chris Herman. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. One away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Standing in now, Jeff Samardzija. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Third inning, no score to this point. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And a swing and a miss and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Ken Griffey.
And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. And he popped him up. Simmons over to his left, and that retires the side. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First offering on its way. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
That's a ball.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
A 1-1. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
11.
In now, Bert Blyleven. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll be the second out.
Now batting, number 24.
Settling in now, Ricky Henderson. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. And it's 1-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Up next for Arizona, Bill Mazeroski. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
2 balls, no strikes to Mazeroski. Outside and low, 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Digging in, Ty Cobb. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Fred McGriff.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Fred McGriff. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike one.
0-1.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Curveball there. This one touching 77 miles an hour. 2 strikes.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And set to go is the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First delivery to him on the way. This pitch is popped up. Olsen in foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Diamondbacks still searching for that first hit of the ball game. Oh, he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
So now to the plate, Scott Kingery. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ready with the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. No runs, no hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Lays off 2-2 now. Struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Here comes the first pitch. At the knees, strike 1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. Gets him looking. Strike three.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Into the box, Jason Kendall. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0. To 1-2 now. No runs, just one hit and one error in the ball game for San Francisco. Count still at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Samardzija's ready. Here's the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Giants down in order through 4, still tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The shortstop, Jalen Miller.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Miller is certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, he's a premium defender. It doesn't matter. Anything that's in his vicinity, right or left of him, 5 steps either way, is getting vacuumed up. So they trust this guy's glove in a premium spot no matter where he's playing.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, That's when the learning process really starts.
Nope. Ball one.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Nope, 1-0.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Two balls and no strikes to Chris Herman.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. He loses him on ball 4.
The pitcher, number 31, Jeff.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And up next, the former Notre Dame wide receiver, Jeff Samardzija. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runners on first with 1 down. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. The 1-1 home.
Yeah, good job there to pull that bunt back. Now that he's ahead in the count, we'll see if he gets that bunt sign again.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
The right fielder, number 30, Ken Griffey.
Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Ken Griffey. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch on its way. Fly ball, not particularly deep. Puig on the run, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Halfway home, still no score. And welcome back to San Francisco as we send it down to Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How do they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. High in the air out towards shallow right.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Samardzija has his target. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 1, well below the zone. This is popped up. Guerrero waits on it, and that retires the side. Giants are down 1, 2, 3. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Now at the plate, Bill Mazeroski. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that misses. 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
The 3-1 pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 3-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. 1 away.
Now batting, number 0.
So digging in now, Ty Cobb. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. On its way is pitch number 75. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Puig's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, Fred McGriff.
Ready for another shot now, Fred McGriff. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Now the 2-0 home is in there for strike 1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
And the pitch. Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. Still no score. Bottom of the 6th inning now. So here's Adam Frazier, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's down. I got to count 2-2.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hops this one up. McGriff has room in foul territory. He's got it one away.
Up next to the Giants, the pitcher, Bert Blyleven.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bert Blyleven. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right.
Waiting on it is Griffey. 2 down.
The batter, number 24.
So coming to the plate, Ricky Henderson. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Samardzija gets the sign. First pitch on the way.
Hey.
Two out, nobody on. Too high. 1-2. Close. It's 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Giants down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Ready once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. To the plate now, Scott Kingery. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
At the plate, Jalen Miller. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. We are still scoreless. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
Reined in. And that's the second out.
Now back, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still no score. Stepping into the box, Chris Herman. It was a walk in his last trip.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Now we'll look at our starter comparison for the two starting pitchers, and these home fans have been treated to a real gem, as evidenced by that big oval-shaped number in the hit column on the right side of your screen. Barry Larkin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Barry Larkin.
Curveball looked at here for strike one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slow little grounder left side. Andujar fields it cleanly. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
The right fielder, number 30, Ken Griffey.
Stepping in, Ken Griffey. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Base hit, and the no-hitter comes to an end here in inning number 8. So close, but with one swing of the bat, the no-hit bid ends here with 2 out in the 8th. Still a remarkable pitching performance nonetheless.
Oh, it sure is, Matty V. Boy, you get that part of the game as a pitcher into the 8th inning. It's hard not to look past getting that last out thinking about the 9th in a row, but they made him pay here with 2 outs in the 8th.
Yeah, he's thrown the ball so good, Dan. He's worked all sides, in and out, up, down, all quadrants covered. Be interesting to see if he toes the slab in the 9th or if they hand this over to the bullpen.
Ready with the 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Ready with the 2-1. Fouled away. The stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. 1 left for Arizona, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Fernando Romero is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 77, Fernando Romero.
Standing in, Miguel Andujar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Windup and the 0-1. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
No, this way.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig as he drives a liner to right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First pitch on its way. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Over to Mazeroski. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now back, second baseman, Adam.
Michael Taylor will come on now and pinch run here.
Your attention, please. Now running at third for the Giants.
So striding in, Adam Frazier, and their runners at the corners now.
Taylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Ronald Torres will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
2-0 count and the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. There he goes. Pitch misses the throw down. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And that one is a called strike as he's rebounded to run it full now, 3-2. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this will land untouched. A payoff pitch. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
In now, Ricky Henderson, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1.
popped him up. Mazeroski calls for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9th inning coming up. The Giants lead it 2-0. Lee Smith comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
46, Lee.
Nick Ahmed is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here.
Nick Ahmed.
In now, Ty Cobb. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. The Giants are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Hey, Matty V, you know when you've got really good stuff, you look down at that strikeout total. Double-digit strikeouts in this one. He had swing and miss stuff right from the beginning.
So now to the plate, Fred McGriff. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Arizona down to its last strike.
Nope,
down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Francisco Giants. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. James Paxton, a left-handed Canadian, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy is fun to watch. How about his last start? He had 10 Ks, lots of swings and misses, and this is one of those guys, when he's throwing the ball over the plate, he can get a lot of strikeouts.
Ready now, Barry Larkin. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Arizona, the shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way.
Larkin.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Danny, D-Row, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Hey, this is a big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Row? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved, a lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
2 balls and a strike now. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-1. Slow little roller to third. And that's out number 1.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 20, Monte Irvin.
Now batting, Monte Irvin. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here it comes. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Row, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
2-1.
There's not too many umpires in the game.
Three and 1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Batting third, the center
He
fielder.
almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Stepping in, Ty Cobb, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First things first, here's a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Urban stands at first with one out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Oh, and forget the double play. It's under his glove. The relay. Throw won't get him.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
So it's second and third following the error. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Fred McGriff. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled off. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. The head-to-head with James Paxton, he's gone 2 for 8. The set and the 1-0 pitch, and it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
To the plate now, Bill Mazeroski, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Liner towards second, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The right fielder, number 4, Josh Henry.
And in steps Scott Kingery as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Ready with the 0-1. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Arizona's on top, 2-0. Max Fried, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there for strike one, 0-1. Well, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. This is a big one here, D-Row. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be good for this ball club right now.
Yeah, Dan, to win the first 2 games, all right, you can live with dropping the 3rd game of the set, but you don't want to end this 2-2. You work too hard early to not win this series.
Here's the 0-2.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Still 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cobb is right there, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Here's the first pitch to him.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, number 18.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Kendall. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And the pitch. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Giants down in order. They trail things here 2-0. Up next is Danny Jansen. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's outside.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Strike called, 2-1. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks and bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early go.
Stepping up to the plate, Max Fried. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Barry Larkin. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-0 count, the pitch, 3-0 now. Comes set, now the pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Striding in once again, Monty Irvin. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball 1.
And he takes ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Irvin, once a member of the Chicago Cubs organization, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season. Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Paxton take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 0.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ty Cobb. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
One pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 down, runners at first and second. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Popped him up. And Simmons will make the play here to retire the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Back up the middle. Ah, way to get dirty. He's up with it. The throw. Hats off to that one.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fried is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty B. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for it.
And now is Yasiel Puig, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse, he was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him. And that misses. So after getting 2 outs with 3 pitches, he's gone full to the third hitter here. Count still full. 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Another full count pitch on its way. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're down 2-0. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. Standing in, Fred McGriff, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Fred McGriff.
First pitch on its way. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one. One ball and one strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
Aye. That's the ball. Thank you.
Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the 1-0. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. A runner at second, nobody out. Right side. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
The batter number 9, second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Digging in, Bill Mazeroski. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Scott Kingery.
At the plate, Scott Kingery. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
High and away, not close. 3-0. Two outs here with a runner at third. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Now batting, number 10.
Digging in to try it again, Danny Jansen. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The 1-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Fouled away. Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Kingery is there to put it away for route number 1.
Batting it, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
So here's Adam Frazier. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Full count now. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Another payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So a runner on first with one out now, and the big Canadian lefty James Paxton will bat next. From the belt, kicks and deals. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. Diamondbacks lead this one 2-0. Into the box now, Max Fried, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The pitcher, number 55, Max.
Now here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball 2.
Change up low, 2-0.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
And that misses as well. It's ball 4, and it's a 4-pitch walk to the pitcher leading off the inning. Wow.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Back up the middle to Frazier at the bag. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Digging in once again, Monty Irvin 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First offering on its way. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And that's too high, ball 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
3-0 to him now. The pitch.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Striding in, Ricky Henderson. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kingery has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one, but this will be a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Kendall is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Kingery is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Giants down in order. They trail it here 2-0.
Leading off to the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 0.
First pitch on its way. Grounded to the right. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Now at the plate, Fred McGriff. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, strike 1. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, number 27.
Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. They're up 2-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Fouled off. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He popped out in his first trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. No runs, no hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 66.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. It's in there, and the Giants look to have an extra base hit on their first hit of the game. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Hey, D-Row, it's about time they finally break through. We're into the 5th inning, and that's just their first hit of this game.
Yeah, Danny, it's been a pitcher's delight out there, but I'm an offensive guy. I want to see some balls moved into the gap. First knock. Hopefully this is the start of many.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. And there's a base hit on the line. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score from second base.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Irvin is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Giants leave a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Tyler Clippard takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 37, Tyler Clippard.
At the plate, Bill Mazeroski. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Bill Mazeroski.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside.
1 and 2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
At the plate now, Scott Kingery. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. Now the 2-1. One out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Danny Jansen. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He went down on strikes last time up. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Ryan Zimmerman is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Ball one.
Ball one, no play.
The 1-0 home. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, this is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
Again, a 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Hot shot on the ground is short, picked up by Larkin. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Now batting, number 24.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Off the plate and low here. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
He's going.
Stepping in now, Jason Kendall. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. So he swipes second despite the pitch out.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the building knew he was going to be running there, right? Didn't make a difference, though. He got a great jump and absolutely burned it down to second to get in safely.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
.2-0 count. The pitch. 3-0 now.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Three and one.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 left for San Francisco. They're down 2-0. Dylan Betances is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 68, Dylan.
Ken Griffey is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Griffey.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Popped him up. Andujar shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Barry Larkin.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin. He was
Right now, try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
in there, and it's 0-1. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's out number 2.
The batter, the left fielder, Monte.
Striding into the box, Monty Irvin. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. In there, 1-2 now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
2 out, nobody on. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Diamondbacks down in order, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Nick Whitgren gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
62, Nick Whitgren.
Leading off the inning, Matt Olson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. It was a two-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cobb is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. John Franco has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 31, John Franco.
Digging in, Ty Cobb. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Number 0.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery. Lifted in the air to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Fred McGriff.
Now at the plate, Fred McGriff. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's a full count, 3-2 to Fred McGriff.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Fouled away. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. They're up 2-0. Brandon Morrow is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 15, Brandon Morrow.
Now in the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Andrelton Simmons.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
The 2-2. And he struck him out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now the 1-0.
No, inside.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Now the 2-0 home.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
There's ball 4.
The pitcher, number 31.
Ronald Torreyes will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 74. Ronald Torreyes.
Runners on first with 1 down. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kingery is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batter, number 24.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ricky Henderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The batter, the center fielder.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, man, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses. Ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. He waits. Now the pitch.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
2 down, runners at first and second. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he fouls this one off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Fouled away. Working on hanging another 0. The pitch. He spoils another one and will do it again. Good battle. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Giants leave a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Mark Melanson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Stepping up now, Bill Mazeroski. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
The second baseman, Bill.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2 is taken down and in for a ball. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Kiermaier on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Right fielder, Scott Kingery.
So striding forward now, Scott Kingery. 0-for-2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. 1 out, nobody on. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 10.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Danny Jansen. 0-for-2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Now the 2-0 home. Is offered at and missed for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Here it comes. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Diamondbacks down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Warren Spahn comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
For Arizona, now pitching and batting in the 7th spot.
So stepping in, Jason Kendall. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. One and one.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Spahn, a 36-year-old veteran. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
The 2-2. Cue shot here out toward short, and 1 gone.
Now back, first baseman, Matt Olson.
His last time through.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Now here it comes. And right into the shift. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
At the plate, Miguel Andujar. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First offering on its way.
Ball in.
Two-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. The pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a pitch swung on and foul tipped right off the mask. It sounded like of the home plate umpire, and that cannot feel too good, I wouldn't imagine. Last strike here for the Giants. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A 2-0 finish today. The D-backs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Fried earns his first win of the season. Warren Spahn wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Diamondbacks, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
He's set, and the pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Guys, the Swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. Number 298 in his career as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. His prior history in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 5. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Hit out towards second. Swanson scoops it up on to first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The catcher, number 18.
So in now for San Francisco, Jason Kendall. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
One out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Sinker misses. Ball 4.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. First pitch coming. Here it is. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Kendall, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
1-1.
Two balls and a strike.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. The 2-1 home. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Giants off to a good start. Bye-bye, baby. It's a solo home run. Bottom of the first coming up, and the Giants are off to an early 1-0 lead. Alex Wood gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, if Alex don't light your fire, you're working with wet wood. This is one of the top young left-handed pitchers in the game of baseball. Sneaky, quick, funky arm angle, 92 to 94, good curveball, one of the more underappreciated quality lefties in the game of baseball.
Now at the plate, Minnie Minoso. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Nope, that's down.
Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on the attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Victor Robles digging in now. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Wade.
Digging in now for San Diego, Wade Boggs, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Hey!
2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
From the belt, the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field, a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Now the 2-1.
That's out.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and in to hit next the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. From the stretch. Line drive, base hit to right.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box, Mike Yastrzemski, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Two down, runners at first and second.
Nope.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Here's the 1-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Digging in now, Miguel Andujar. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Miguel Andujar.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Minoso is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 2.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Frazier, 28 years old. He was taken in the 10th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Giants leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Bottom of the inning now. Now to the plate, Dansby Swanson.
The second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
The 1-1 home. Is a swinging strike.
The count is 1-2.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Fouled off. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Fly ball into straightaway left. Henderson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting it, the catcher, Kirk Casale.
Settling in now, Kirk Casale. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, back inside.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. And the count will be full. Now the payoff pitch home. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Marco Gonzalez.
In now, Marco Gonzalez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Wood gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Padres down in order. We've played 2 full innings, and we are tied 1-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Alex Wood. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, Alex.
First delivery to him on the way. Left side. Story brings it in. On to first, and it's dropped. Luckily for him, though, there'll be no advance. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Runner at first following the error. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball. So they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Kevin Kiermaier comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Kiermaier hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy...
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Two balls and a strike. Here it is.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
On a gift of a swing there. It's 3-2 now. Liner towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. A ball ticketed for right center, but the ticket is revoked as he goes up to pull this one down. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Next to the plate for the Padres, Minnie Minoso. He scored a run after stroking a double. The 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over. And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Andujar has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Victor Robles.
Ready for another chance? Victor Robles. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Here's the pitch.
The count is 3-1.
This is line to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
Now at the plate, Wade Boggs looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Runners back. From the stretch. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with 1 down. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Simmons, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
Wood sets. Here's the first pitch. Christian Yelich will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball, that's inside.
Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. 3-1.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 1 left for San Diego. Through 3 complete, all tied 1 apiece. Digging in, Jason Kendall. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Number 18.
He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, down.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. A bouncer to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Hit high and deep to left field. Onto the third floor balcony and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year, and it gives the Giants a 3-1 lead.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
The right fielder, number 66.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into center field, line drive base hit. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now this is sprayed foul off to the left, and that'll even the count at 1-1. Puig off for second. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And there are 2 away now.
Now back, second baseman, Adam Frazier.
So digging in now, Adam Frazier, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. And it's 1-1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Three runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. In the dirt here, And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And tack on one more. Make it a 4-1 lead.
Boy, I don't know about that pitch selection right there, Dero. You have a base open with the pitcher on deck. Not very good pitching right there.
Dan, as a guy who hit 8th in the National League a time or two, nothing's more difficult than to try and mind meld with the pitcher and come up with a game plan when you know you got the pitcher on deck. Shocking that he was coming after him right there in that big spot, and he paid the price.
3 runs already home here. And it's fouled away. A pause and the 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Rolled slowly to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 4-1 San Francisco. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Trevor Story digs into the right side of the batter's box to kick off the inning. First offering on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Now the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 5, Mike Yastrzemski.
Stepping into the box, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
So 2 are gone in the Padre 4th. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And the pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail it 4-1. Next to bat for the Giants, Ricky Henderson. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
Number 24.
He's set. Here it comes.
Well,
looking at his lifetime numbers, Henderson is at least partially known for being a long ball threat, of course. In fact, he's standing on the doorstep of 300 career home runs as he hits here. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And the Giants are in business here on the leadoff double.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
Here comes the Padre manager up out of the dugout heading for the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Robbie Erlin, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
Number 72, Robbie Erlin.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. The 1-0 home. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's the first out.
Now batting, number 18.
So coming to the plate, Jason Kendall. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a grab.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Ball one to start the at-bat. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Pitch out, nothing doing. Throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. 2-0 count, the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It's right there, and Kendall is thrown out trying to swipe second base.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres 1. And back at Petco Park in San Diego as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only 1 of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, Kurt Valley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Addison Russell will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 28, Addison Russell.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Now batter.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Minnie Minoso. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. On the ground is short. This could be 2 to Frazier at the bag. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Padres go down quietly. They're down 5-1. Paul Sewald takes over to start the 6th inning on the
Now
mound.
pitching for the Padres, number 53, Paul Sewald.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
That last at bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run, but listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. Hot shot down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And now is Yasiel Puig. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. One out, nobody on. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Robles is there. Oh, he botched it. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Ready with another 0-2. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
Now a flare out to left center. Left fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
The bat, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton.
Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Two balls and a strike. Here it is.
Ball 3.
Adam Frazier, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ready with the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Runners on first with 1 down. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Full count still. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Minoso is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the pitcher, Alex Wood.
First offering on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. A runner on first with 2 away. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Giants on top, 6-1. Ready for another shot now, Victor Robles. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But this will get foul. 2-1. The pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. And there's one down now.
Now batting, third baseman, Wade.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the 2nd out.
Up next to the Padres, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Christian Yelich. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. A bouncer to the left side. A dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the inning will continue. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single. Stepping in, Trevor Story. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off there 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
2 out with the man at first.
Ball.
And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
No strike.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Now the 2-0. Chopper right side of the infield. Scooped up. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. Padres leave 1. They trail 6-1. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with the report as we get set for the top of the 7th. Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they've done a nice job of keeping their swings inside the strike zone and not chasing after pitches they can't do much with. The numbers say their chase rate in this game is under 25%. And with a bunch of runs on the board right now, that could be a big reason why.
Now pitching for the
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Carlos Estevez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Seventh inning ready to roll. Digging in and looking for more. Ricky Henderson. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. A dive. He's got it. It's in time. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Great reactions on that one, and a good job to get down on the ground in time to smother it. Still had to get up and make the throw, and of course, he did that too.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch on the way.
Nope, that's down.
And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. One out, nobody on. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. And the pitch. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, number 18.
In now, Jason Kendall. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. The pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Giants down in order. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Tyler Clippard will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 37, Tyler Clippard.
Leading off the inning, Mike Yastrzemski, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in a wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
The batter, number 7.
So striding in, Dansby Swanson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Good job of getting him to chase the ball in the dirt right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
Ready now, Kurt Casale. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside of baseball and drive it the other way.
Keston Hiura will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. 0-1 the count, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him. 0-2. just a touch outside. 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Boy, Dero, there's a case of the outfield defense playing so deep that that ball looked like it was extra bases all the way, but they were able to cut it off.
Yeah, not too many times I would agree. I'd love to hear your take on this as well. The no doubles defense, I kind of never understood it to begin with. I felt like the pitcher, if he can execute the game plan, could keep the ball in front of the outfielders, but right there, boy, I was wrong. That worked.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-0.
That's the ball. That's out.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
3-1. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons has it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Padres leave a pair. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Chaz Rowe has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52, Chaz Rowe.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Matt Olson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope.
That misses. 1-2.
Sights elevated. Don't be surprised with something off speed in the dirt.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar.
That's a ball.
Lays off 1-0. Here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone into the 4th floor of the Western Metal Building. A solo shot here to left, his 2nd of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's in there for a base hit. His third hit of the game.
Hey, D-Roll, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
At the plate, Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
1 ball.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now batting, Adam Frazier. He flew out in his last at bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
The pitcher, number 37, Tyler.
Ronald Torreyes will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 74, Ronald Torreyes.
High in the air out to center field. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. Giants add on 1 more. Bye-bye, baby. The solo home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's the Giants 7 and the Padres 1. John Franco is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
San Francisco, number 31, John Franco.
Into the box now, Victor Robles. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Victor Robles.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Franco has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Struck him out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate now, Wade Boggs. As he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Stepping in, Christian Yelich. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike now as that misses to the San Diego right fielder. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. We've played 8 full. San Francisco leads this one 7-1. Coming to the plate now, Ricky Henderson. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. First delivery to him on the way. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Striding in once again, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
The 2-0 on the way.
3 balls, no strikes.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. And he fouls this one off. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Jason Kendall. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to, and he better be ready in the box.
Nope.
And he lays off for ball one.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Now the pitch. Swing and a fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder coming on. He slides and makes the catch. A beautiful play to end the inning. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Trevor Story steps in now. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Trevor Story.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
The windup and the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
To the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons is there. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dansby Swanson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Puig coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw into second, and he is in there.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base hit. It only takes one, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
Stepping in now, Kurt Casale. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. The 1-0. Two out here and a runner at second. And he misses 2-1. From the belt, the pitch taken, called strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
San Diego down to their final strike. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. The San Francisco Giants took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Alex Wood earns the win, his second. Marco Gonzalez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Padres, 1 run on 9 hits. 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Felix Hernandez is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, here he is, King Felix, also known as the King. Big arm, 5-pitch mix, mid to upper 90s fastball, slider, curve, changeup, and split. Some people think he throws too many pitches. Well, I know one thing. This guy's been a good pitcher for a long time, and he is one of the few aces in the game of baseball.
So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Wow, 3rd pitch of the game. That looked like a pretty good pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Slider strike 3 called as the leadoff man is set down looking to open up the ball game.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Jason Kendall. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Kiermaier, base runner at first with 1 out. There goes the runner. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. A 1-1, and the runner's breaking for third. In there, now the throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Here's the payoff pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score.
That really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
4-1. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Now the 2-0 home. Ground ball right into the shift. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Giants out in front here, 1-0. Xiaoqing Chang will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
At the plate, Minnie Minoso. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
2-0 count, the pitch. 3-0 now.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you, but if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
Popped up. Olson in foul ground, and no one will get this one. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Digging in, Mike Yastrzemski. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Now a throw over. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Well, this game is still getting underway, so maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy picked off, but I guess it's better in the first than in the ninth.
Now here it comes.
Ball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Henderson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They still trail 1-0. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He went deep last night twice.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch on the way. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Yeah, 3 straight balls to start the inning, and it's clear to me he just hasn't found his rhythm out there yet. Guys, pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Minoso is right there. 1 down.
Batting fifth, the right